Hello, everyone. RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Horizon Forbidden West. How y'all doing today? I am excited to get back into this game. I'm excited to play this game again, and I cannot wait for it because this game's fun as hell. I'm having a blast playing it, and I'm enjoying the story. It's really fun. It's really interesting, and I cannot wait. So yeah. But anyway, guys, as you all know, I live stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Currently, guys, I am streaming Elden Ring on Tuesdays and Saturdays and Horizon Forbidden West on Thursdays. Programming note, there will be no Elden Ring stream this Saturday. So just letting you all know that. That was a for sure thing, that there will be no stream on Saturday for Elden Ring. Okay. So we'll be back on Tuesday for our next stream. And we made some good progress, I feel like, in the previous stream. So that'll be great. I definitely see both Horizon, and if we don't get too far in the Horizon stream, like I really am just gonna start focusing more on story in the Horizon stream here. And hopefully I don't get my ass handed to me in a couple of the missions. But I could definitely see us wrapping up Horizon maybe early May. Elden Ring depends, because I want to do a lot of stuff in Elden Ring still. So it all depends on how long it takes me to do all that stuff. If it doesn't take me too long, early May as well. So, excuse me, we shall see. All right, so and of course, guys, I release videos every single day. I forgot to do this intro during the last Elden Ring stream. I also release videos every single day as well at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. if it's a day that I'm streaming. Currently, guys, we have Lost Judgment, the Kaido files, coming out in the earlier slots. However, on Friday, the 22nd, that is the last day of Judgment coming out. We'll be wrapping up there. So that means the new Let's Play Kirby will be starting on Saturday, so be on the lookout for that. I cannot wait. I'm having a blast in that game, and I hope you guys are looking forward to it. And in the later slot, we have Triangle Strategy. Triangle Strategy came back on Tuesday, and it's coming out now in the later slot every single day. Having some moments in that game. Having some moments, but hey, it's still a fun game. Still a fun game. All right, without further ado, let's continue on. I'm trying to remember what I all did. I did a lot of the missions. Oh, that was a weird flash. I did a lot of the missions here. I was actually going to move a little bit closer, but I think I got killed by something here. You know what? Since we're right here, let's actually go do this rebel camp, okay? We're going to go do that rebel camp. I know that's like, okay, Falls Edge. So, what are you doing? I completed all the contracts for all of these areas. The only one I am missing is the one right here. There's 2 of them, and they can only be fulfilled by doing the ones over here. So I will not be doing that stuff quite yet. How the hell did I figure that one was over there? Oh well. So we're going to wait until we get over here, which will be a result of us doing this. So, but yeah. All right. So like I said before, oh yeah, I think I did hunting. I did that hunting mission as well off screen, and that one was a pain in the ass to do. I hope that's the hardest one that there is, because then the next one that we find out, which I'm going to assume is going to be somewhere around here, is a lot easier. So yeah, let's go do
It's an ambush!
Those Tenok soldiers are attacking the rebels. I think they could use some help.
I think there's some areas where I can pick up some.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hikaro's champion. My name's Katak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage. So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels.
Oh, is that the rebel
I
camp?
assume the chief sent you to reclaim it.
I'm sorry, I'm just passing through.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the Ten see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaro would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regala.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory.
Neat. Alright, so we got that one. Now let's head over for that one. I think I was trying to get all this stuff beforehand. But I kept dying to, like, I died to something, so I can't remember what it was. I was like, what the fuck, why am I dying? I'm assuming this is what she was talking about. Actually, I think I was originally going to go for this one, because that was the rebel outpost. But, you know, still get as close as I can to the camp here. Oh, right, and then I died to this thing. Oh, no, it's a Death Thunderjaw. Oh. Can't remember what it was I died to. I think there was a fucking,
Steady.
just do a quick save, so if I die, I come back here.
Rebels. Looks like they've taken over an entire village. I should take a look around. See what they're up to.
Okay.
If I time it right, I can take out that guard at the gate. Keep it open long enough for me to get through. They've closed the camp down. Guess they don't like visitors. Maybe there's another way in.
I don't think can I get in this way? Probably not. Shouldn't try it.
I saw something shifting. Sharp. I've got this place covered. We may have a fight on our hands.
No. Just
Guess it's a false alarm.
passing through. I get in? There we go. I gotta remember Elden Ring. The crouch is L3.
You guys in for a scrap? Because it's coming.
No apologizing for being careful.
Who's that?
Okay, let's see. Can I make my way over there without being noticed?
I'm in. I find whoever's in charge. I can figure out what these guys are up to.
No, I'm not gonna raise the gate.
I'm gonna catch something in this downpour.
Oh, fuck. It's like, who's fucking seeing me? Of course, it's the guy that's... the guy that I was going after.
Don't let anything get by.
Something's off.
It doesn't look like there's any more on these tops.
Need to sharpen my blade.
There's one person over there, but... Shit.
Hail, soldier.
Poor rations, poor sleep. Yeah, I'm great.
No!
Oh, I thought someone saw my handiwork. Someone must have saw my handiwork, otherwise... know what? I'll go open up the gate. Because maybe that'll bring out those other guys. Got one guy there. I should go take care of him. I'll go do that. Oh, yeah, there's two guys over there, but
It looks like the rebels are using this place to train their troops.
I feel like that guy can see me if I go this way.
Honor in battle. Instead, I'm here. Someone there?
Cells for prisoners.
Why has Kitose sided with Logala?
Alright, I believe that's all that's left now is to get those ones that were over there.
Who are you?
Someone trying to help. Follow my lead, and we might get out of here alive.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Alright. Get back down, Aloy. And then there's, oh my lord, there's a lot of people over there.
Any chance of a break?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus. I've got two people over here at least. I should go for the guy that's on top first. I would try to arrow him in the head, but don't think that would work. All right, he'll move. See, he's already moving.
Training, gotta keep sharp.
We should have prevailed at the Grove.
That damned outlander.
So make sure that there's no other cat persons up here. Although I think this is probably where I would go if I want to go that way. Yep.
Carl wriggled out of trouble at the Grove. Won't happen again.
Nice. Okay. She's kind of looking this way. I'm pretty sure she would see me if I walked, if I was walking towards her now. Go on, look the other way. Shit. Who saw me? Oh shit, I think they're coming up here. Yep. Going down.
It's a Bonner, killed!
Let's start a search.
We may have a man down.
Check the body.
Check the body. God, I'm really just complaining of picking up that heavy weapon, just going all ham on them.
Back to your posts. We'll get a patrol to clear the body.
You had me there for a second. My blade's always ready for a fight. Did you see that? This just happened. And of course, I'm by myself.
I need to get that person. Is there no like clean way to get behind them that way? Guess not.
Steady now.
Oh, he's coming.
How do you like me now?
Thought for sure the guy who was emitting that thing was the leader. You got
Hostile! Threat!
Hope it.
Your head on a spike!
I'm not giving up.
Death won't come swiftly for you!
Sons of Prometheus. This one has focus. Figures. How else would they override machines? I better take it.
Have I not killed them all yet? Feels like I did. Alrighty. Oh,
Now
The
this'll do
fuck?
some damage.
where'd all those guys come from?
They're trying to take back the village. Better give them a hand.
Oh wait, did they already win? Yeah, sure looks like it. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know, What's up?
Aloy, you came after all.
Yeah.
Talk. You have impeccable timing.
First, you helped us ambush these scabs out in the wilds. Now you've helped us liberate our village. For that, we owe you our thanks. Fenrise is a sacred place to my clan. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers. And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hekarro himself became a soldier.
So taking this place was a show of strength by Regala.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any rebels in the area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here then. I'll get going.
I hope we meet again.
And there we are. That's a camp down. Okay, I think this one might be tied to Aaron. So let's go maybe do that one quickly. Or I could quickly go do this base first. Maybe I'll go quickly do that base first.
To all sons of Prometheus, engineers and operatives.
Oh, hey, now they're finally showing all the ones that with the exclamation points on it. Good. This game did have an update yesterday. So maybe they fixed that. Even though it was weird, it was fine beforehand, and now it's like, now it was like, oh no, we're not showing all this stuff. I have 6 skills. What do I want? What do I want? I think Hunter. I think I was focusing more so on Hunter. Or I could get the rest of these Survivor bottom ones. Let me look at what those are again. Resist more damage when in critical health. That's not bad. More damage. Those aren't really all that worthwhile. Then the ones in the... These things I'm not really worth getting right now, so... I think maybe Hunter then? Anything that kind of make me do more damage. Because I imagine at the workbench using less resources than in the wilds. That's honestly not a bad thing. Concentration, yes, I want that. Craft more ammunition. That might be not bad. Or deal more damage. You know what? For now, let's do the one with the crafting. Alright. I know I said I'd go to the base, but let's go take care of this rebel camp first. I don't know how many rebel camps there are. There could be 4, there could be 5. We'll quickly go do this one, then we'll go do that one quest, and then it's story. I promise story is going to happen. Let's do a quick save, alright? I still can't believe I have no idea. I'm missing one unknown, or am I missing 2? I'm missing one unknown thing. It's like, what the fuck? So I can now make 15. Oh! Wait. Yeah, this is a little bit different. They're now showing... They're showing all the resources I have a little bit differently. Okay. That's actually a nice touch. I think originally... I need to go to like some of the previous streams to make sure, but I think originally all it is it just showed me how many I had, and then say like how much it was to make. Or no. Yeah, it showed how many I had. Like, it just had like the total number there, and then you just kind of have to like guess how much it took. Okay, that's honestly not bad. That's honestly not a bad update. So that's a nice little thing that they did. That's good. I really wish the PlayStation 5 games let you see what the updates were. You know, like in PlayStation 4 games. Like, if you go over... If you're hovering over, like, the icon and you hit start, you can be, like...
Rebel camp.
You could check, updates, history, and it actually kind of, like, somewhat explained that. You can't do the PlayStation 5 games for whatever reason, so...
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
But orders are orders, I guess.
Like it's bye. I better not risk it because as soon as I start walking over there, she's going to turn around, I bet.
Ficaro's wounded prey.
Riders. Better watch my step.
Who's that?
Made it. If I can find whoever's giving the orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to. I do not like the look of this place.
That Easterner will be caught, and the punishment will be severe.
God, that one's a brutal one. Huh? This is the good news is like this camp doesn't look to be as big as the doesn't look to be as big as that one that we just did, so you know there's a dude over there somewhere. Got that person. Let's see if we can go over here.
I see you there. Halt! Hostile!
So how we do things. Just slow, aren't you? I bet you're real.
Keep firing! We
Oh my god, okay. Alright, well, that's not gonna work.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Ow.
Nobody move! You is good.
Alright, got rid of the machine threats, which is what I wanted.
Here!
It was somewhere around here. I'll get you for that!
Corruptors. The override module and my spear from one of them. I guess the rebels are using them too.
You still with me? You gonna keep talking? I hope she does come back. Already Blade lived through the battle.
Oh, pff. How did the one person I wanted to see that not?
New strategy
has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the rebels use to override machines. So, if I get rid of it, the rebels will have fewer of them.
This is not good. There! And I didn't see a thing. The Outlander returns! Help! Who was now? Got her! Alarm! Alarm! One cut Eyes open! We'll find her. There was a movement here. Let's do it. I'll find her.
Alrighty. I don't know why I went for.
We're in this together. She could be anywhere. Nothing in this crowd. Let's just find her. Have a little fun, will you?
Oh, pff.
Useless. You couldn't track a tremor tusk. Our sergeants are coming to stop. We finish it.
Damn it.
I no longer have eyes on her. Here! You will suffer. She's injured.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
We've got to help them. Bomb out!
How many fucking people are left? Got one up
So,
there.
It's me and you.
Okay, got at least one person there. And the person I'm looking forward to kill is in there, so.
Make it harder for the rebels to add more machines to their army? I should find whoever's in charge. Make sure I shut this place down for good.
No. That could have been me. So, you're back, huh? If there was someone here, they're gone.
The Outlander keeps getting in Nagar's way.
Alright. I was like, ah, there's someone else. There's someone else. That's all it looks like to be now. It's just the one dude.
I think this is where they run the camp.
Another day with the Tanakh. What was that? There's no one. Call it off.
Orders say we check everything, so we check.
Sure, the Tanakh stopped the Karja, but it was the Asurim who took Meridian. Huh?
And all my grudges will be accounted for.
That structure looks important. Might be where they run the camp from.
And dead.
That's a Prometheus. Again.
Huh. Looks like they're after me.
That's me.
To all engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there. I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. That silence
Azura.
would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good. It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. They pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it. So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. Now they have orders to override a lot more of them. That'll be hard with their equipment destroyed. I can go, or I could take out the rest of the rebels. Oh, hello.
I mean, I think I already killed the rest of the rebels at this base there, Aloy, so don't gotta worry about that. I'm pretty sure I did. The music kind of suggests otherwise, but... I'm 100% certain that I did. Okay, I honestly don't know why. It feels like I did take care of all the rebels. Well, kind of like a sure way to know for sure. Excuse me. Pick that up. Where you hiding, asshole? Well, there you are, you bitch. Where the fuck were you? God, I wish you moved faster. I mean, I could drop the gun, but where's the fun in that? Alright, I'm pretty sure I killed them all now. Okay. Okay, I don't really care about the rest of those, but I mean, I will get them at some point. Alright, let's go do this one quickly. And then we will go to story.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp. Okay, the focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted, but with a little time I should be able to hack it. There, got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Oh, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone hunters had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing. Beta is so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Yeah, that honestly didn't take as long as I thought it would. I thought it'd been like a whole something else type thing. I'm curious. I mean, I know there's rebel outposts, but I don't think I've been any more camps. Actually, I think the only rebel outpost that's left is that one. It's down here, but I mean, there might be a camp over here. There might be a camp over here. Who knows? It's a shelter, not outpost, so. And there's an outpost over there, too. Oh, hey! There's a cauldron over there. Should we quickly go do that one? Nah, cauldron seems to be really long. And I said I was going to do stories. So, well, here. I want to actually go to the... I'll do this. I'll go to that campfire that's close to it. And then I'll do story. And depending on how long it does for story bits, maybe we'll go do the cauldron. So I think there's... Is that the last one? How many cauldrons have I done? There wasn't one over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? What's that? The Deadfalls. Complete... What? What's that? Where's the... How do I filter? It's not in here. Points of interest. Huh. Weird. Alright. Oh, hey, there's a quest up here now, too. Maybe I should pick that one up. Yeah, I'll go quickly pick that one up. Wait, what? Oh, well, it's not a big deal if I use the pack. It's not a big deal to me. It's not a big deal to me.
I'm in Plainsong, and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
That sounds very foreboding. Yeah, I know, like, of course, that's like, duh. But that still sounds like super fucking bad.
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree? Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is. They're a part of Plainsong now, where they can take root and flower. I miss her. But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
Alrighty. Is that what my unknown was?
Will you trade today? May the land bloom in your steps.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. She used to be friendlier, but grief robs many of their kindness.
Grief?
You and Zoe brought the land gods back to us, but troubles from our time of want remain. As our crops failed, we sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest to the north, to bring back meat. A machine slaughtered the last party we sent out. A cloth strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. After you exposed his ally Kel, however, I think he will find the power of his voice will be lessened.
And maybe yours will be louder?
We shall see.
Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters...
Alright. That's definitely a quest I'm gonna do on my own.
Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. If it ventures beyond the forest, no one will be safe.
That's a claw strider. Claw striders aren't really that... I mean, they're
Every
tough,
Utaru
but like...
wears a small patch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle.
Yes, I will get their
It would
seeds.
mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Over here, child. I wish to speak with you.
May the wind carry you.
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tanakh dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them. There's the survivor from the hunting party.
Nature's bounty stitched into the perfect wear.
Alright, yeah, I'm not doing that one. Let me go to that campfire first before I accidentally use the pack again. Not that's a big deal, but it's like, rather not. All right, there was a. So that's a repair bay, so that doesn't count as a cauldron. Was there a cauldron on this side? Yes, there was. So we got that cauldron. Actually, you know, a quicker way to know what cauldrons I've completed is by looking at the goddamn quest line here. Duh. Oh, I think that's the last cauldron then, because I think there's only 4. If I go around that way. Or, I can maybe go around this way. It'd be a lot simpler. You know what? Let's... No, what are you doing? I think it'd be a lot simpler that way if I just go... here. And I get that campfire. Oh, have I gotten that? I've gotten that campfire before, haven't I? I have, okay. How I got that one, not that one, I have no idea. Well, that's fine. I'll just go to that one from here. There's also a question mark there. I just want to get to that campfire, buy the cauldron, and then I'll go do story. And then, again, depending on how I'm feeling, like, oh, let's go do that cauldron. Because, I think it's the last cauldron, so... Where's the metal floor? I don't see it anywhere. Is it above? Must be. Ah, there it is.
Oh, this gets crazy cold.
Alright. Make our ways over here. And I guess that would technically be the campfire. That would be the closest to the cauldron.
Making good use of this.
Aloy, I detect you are in the vicinity of a cauldron on the coast. You may be able to acquire more machine overrides from its core. I have marked the location on your focus display.
Thanks, Gaia.
Oh God, hi.
A cauldron. Just where Gaia said I'd find one. Looks heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
I think that's the machine I need to get some parts over there. Alright. Yeah, but like I said, that's gonna have to wait. The hell? How do I get to that? Probably can't get that unless I get it when I get my flying mount, which hopefully maybe I get during this time. Okay, there was also one more quest that I could pick up somewhere. They're like, oh yeah, here's like some people showed up again. Was it in Chain Scrape? Or Scalding Spear? No. Oh, 40, goddamn. was Golden Spear. The hell's in there anymore? Oh, well, it's not a big deal. All right. Well, like I said, yeah, I don't see it here. Oh, there it is, right there. Thought it was something I had to pick up. Okay. Here.
Good day. May you crush it.
Did the wilds treat you well out there, Kip? Keep your blade bright.
Full stripe or don't even bother.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 hours.
May the day bring you victory.
Fear and ash serves in Regala's vein.
Maybe I was wrong. At least try.
So I'm at Fall's Edge. Was it just here to like shop and shit?
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander. Yeah, he won't shut up about it.
New marshals should keep the plans in line.
Regala was driven off by an Outlander. Her rule will not last.
You fought well, Outlander.
I think they just only want me here to get supplies and shit,
I've heard of you, Outlander.
which I guess I don't really need.
I hear she stalked the war. Did the enemy give you any trouble out there? Treat you well, Outlander? Did the enemy give you any trouble out there?
Oh, this is the place that had another. That's the place that had the skill, but it also has our last pit, so might as well just go there. Have I gotten that drone? Yeah, I did. The drones are kind of ass to catch. Oh yeah, I actually so yeah, off screen I did those quests in Vegas. I kind of wish I did the one with the hot air balloon one on screen because there was actually a nice cutscene that played during that. And then I also got all the a way to put these to give these things, and they're all holiday special things. So I was like, oh hey, I put the one on for Easter over there. I'm only missing one of them, huh? I'm missing 2 of these. Okay.
Good day.
Walk with strength.
Welcome, Outlander. Regala must be licking her wounds.
Walk among us. Be welcome.
You've earned our trust. First you'll feel sugar. Yep, that's it.
Fear and ash.
I'm watching you.
Where's the quest at? There it is.
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Hekarro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life.
So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a
I was wondering, is like
constant
the
poison.
blood choke, is that the
It sickens those who
fucking
drink the polluted
thing?
water,
Yeah.
killed the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Well, if it's a group one, I guess we gotta do it together.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River.
Because I like, hey, let's just head out instead of be like, oh, I'll meet you there. Because you get more
This way.
story by doing it by going out with them. So
For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. See those hopes dashed?
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must.
I just hope it just doesn't take too long
There's
to
the
do.
mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
Machine. It was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10.
The blood choke.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. Someone barely walked away from this fight.
The squad must have pushed on. Let's go, up the river.
Man, it'd be great if we find the mother alive, but the mother's gonna be dead.
Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Tanakh soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down. Backups arrived! Till none are left standing.
What the fuck? There we go, fucking finally.
Squad, gather round.
Ready for anything now?
Aloy,
Sup?
good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala, another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. It can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there...
Yay, the mother was alive.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
Now, if only hopefully the daughter lives.
Up this way.
I gotta be careful now that I can make a shit ton of ammo.
That's a lot of dead machines.
Oh, what the fuck? Did I just go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Nope. Thank you. I was like, wow, you gotta go a little bit away, but nope. All right.
Come back, Aloy!
It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
Can I not climb up there?
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it.
Can't imagine.
Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How?
There's a lot of dead machines.
Aloy,
I'm okay.
hear that?
It sounds like a machine. Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away.
What's that? Is that a... That's a one of the bears, I think.
Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or low range.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
We must remain vigilant.
My blade is ready.
Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poisons made them weak.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Easy, Ateka.
Anything you're complaining about today?
That Easterner will be caught, and the punishment will be severe.
Wish another machine would show up. Give the fire girl something to fight. There. Huh. Let the lowlanders come. The fire girl will burn them all.
You didn't go the way I wanted you to go, but... kind of a good thing, because I was kind of looking over this way, so... Fuck.
We're under attack!
Oh my fucking Jesus Christ! That sucked. In more ways than one. Thank God that I'll now be able to stealth again.
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many. All for the lowland.
Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poison.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Easy, Ateka.
Of course! Get a search started! Stay sharp. I think someone's been attacked.
You all
The Outlander's here! You're on target!
I'll take her down!
God damn it. Because I... I believe I can die. Because fuck that. Fuck that.
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Thought the lowlanders would have
All
come
for the
looking this place
lowland.
by now. Guess the red poison's been moved.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Scab.
They've lost their courage.
Who goes there?
What? No. What? No, no, nobody, nobody. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Just go about your merry little way. Just go. Okay, you know, this is fine if he comes.
We should start over there. I've not found anyone. Someone there?
Soldiers earning their marks with Rizala, and I'm stuck here.
Wish another machine would show up. Give the Fire Crow something to fight.
That could do some damage.
Is there any other rebels?
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
Wait, what?
There's fresh water coming from those
Wait,
falls.
what? They just respawned the whole area on us. What the fuck?
2 against me.
What the actual fuck? That's some grade A crap. That's some grade A bullshit. Who's left?
Come and get some.
There you are.
Oh, that's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
I'll pick these up.
That was dumb. They reset the thing. See, here's this weird gun, and then it's up here too. They reset the area for whatever dumb reason. Was that the machine to call
Well,
machines?
that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
Don't think I can follow you there.
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls. I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
Fun!
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe. It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
We need to know in case we don't cross paths on the road. I'm heading back to base. We finished the boss's test early. Gave the order to break down camp, but these Tanakh insisted they were staying, saying they have a new mission. 2 days back, the water suddenly started running clear. Don't know how or why. Dam's the only thing keeping the red gunk flowing in the river below, all the way to the enemy's capital. Told the Tanakhs they can keep their gear. I wasn't about to haul it all down the mountain myself. If they're dead set on guarding the dam for scavengers, they'll need it. Huh.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Mindless cowards. Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. These bolts pack a punch, but I need to find a way to expose the sack. There's an explosive sack from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ateka, can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
All yours, Ateka.
Hold on, I'm almost in position.
This works.
Hold it!
I know that she has to keep doing that thing. Kaboom!
Nice flying.
Ha ha.
Ha ha.
We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally.
I feel like you can only do this mission after you get whatever it is that cleans the water.
Aloy.
I think it was
must
Poseidon.
return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
Yeah. I realize there isn't a trophy for like doing all side missions or stuff like that in this game. Unlike in the first game.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down. Is this easy?
Damn, that
Looks
wasn't
like
a
the
minute.
water's
That's probably
coming
only
up
like 30
around here.
seconds.
I should find a Tekka.
Walk among us. Welcome. Machine strike, anyone?
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zilla?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
My squad ran into another sky.
Good day, Chandler. Earned your honor.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable stay.
May your fleet.
I feel like I need to do more.
Hikaro command gaps walk with honor.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods out.
Alright, so we have all that. Okay. I still find it weird that I was like, oh, go to this area, even though I was there. They were like, no, they weren't letting me, so I'm like, okay, I won't go there then. Oh, I'm 2 levels away from 50, which is the highest level. You know what? Yeah, they're giving me more skill points per level up now, which I'm okay with that. I could do that race that's gonna be up here, or I could keep going and keep my promise of saying story, and maybe I'll do the race later, because the races, there was only 2 of them. The one that we already did, and then the one that's up here. So, do I have a... I do not have a mount. If there's a campfire here, I'll definitely... Maybe not a campfire, but there should be a way for me to... Should be able to fast travel here, right? Yeah, I did, but I'm not going there.
The area that Warrant wanted to explore should be just past this beach.
Oh, right. That's for the... It's for the armor one. It's probably going to be the easiest one to do, because the other thing I need to do for that contract is a fucking take down a behemoth. And I have to take down a behemoth while it's enraged, if I'm remembering from that contract. So, yeah, that's going to be a fun one. I wonder if I could get to level 50 on screen, or if I'll get to level 50 off screen. Depends on what I'll do off screen. I can ride a machine I recently scanned. Oh. I was just saying in general. What the hell is that? I think that's the last machine I haven't scanned yet. Slaughter spine. No, there's one more machine. Okay, there's two more machines I haven't done yet. Is this what I got from completing that mission? Hmm.
Nowhere here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking the boat. This wind's blowing strong. I gotta stay upright.
Bristleback's watching like, bitch, where are you going? Curse you, O merciful Poseidon!
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Bitch, you're not heading towards that beach.
Guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the crew? They're the landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Yeah, there's still one tall neck that I can't get yet. Should I quickly go do this tall neck? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh shit, is that fucking... Yep, stalkers. Damn. Fucking hate stalkers. Although, I feel like they're a lot easier to take down this time around in this game than in the first game. Pelican. I definitely need pelican stuff or something. Oh, looks like that. Damn. Let's get to that campfire first before I do anything with this. This kind of looks like the area where they did that.
Ruins of San Francisco. Entire city of
like the first look at during the state of play.
Out here is Thebes.
Must have been the Tolmec sending us.
Thought for sure that the fucking hitting him in that eye was an instant death. It wasn't the first game.
Talks. Better be careful. Doesn't look like the Tolmec's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the Tolmec down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
All right.
Two parts are missing. Is that what the Guntalk was calling? Might be able to find the parts of the nest.
It won't take long to get this.
Those Tolmec parts must be out there somewhere. I just have to get to them. I can override Glinthawks now. Stop her from swooping down on me.
Right. I was like, how do I open my map again?
Spotted.
Okay, what the fuck?
wonder if this is where those sunken Tolmec parts ended up. Looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
No, you did not see me. You did not see me. What the fuck? We're done here. Now, get that part I saw back at the nest. A second Tolmec part. I should get these back to the Tolmec. Wee. I need to put these Tolmec pieces I found back where they belong. Get that fixed. Shake off this wet. One more to go.
They better just like automatically let me get on him then.
Do it.
Ah, bitch.
Welcome back. I just need to find where I'm going good.
should have automatically let me like go on.
Be able to jump onto that tunnel.
I'm just trying to find a way how to get up there from here. She kind of gave a little more of a, oh yeah, you can do this. Here we go.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
This is not like how it was for that other. Oh, what the fuck? No, what the fuck was that? I didn't hit any buttons. I hit no buttons. That was quality bullshit. Like, I'll just wait for it to come over here. That was dumb. I should have been able to fucking got on. Now don't, there we go. I was like, now don't fucking push me down like you did the first time.
There we go.
Alright, there's only one tall neck left to override, and we can't do that yet until I get the fucking flying mount. That's our last ruins over there. Doesn't look like there's any camps over here. I mean, rebel camps, but you never know, I suppose. On the Wings of the Ten is the name of the mission for me to get the flying mount, which is weird because you think like, oh, I can, as long as I can override like a glint hawk or something, be like, oh yeah, now you can fly with it, but nope.
Apparently need like a special override or a special.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. The entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Oliver and Quinn can help me find it.
Should I go like around this way to get? That's not so bad. Plus, if I can get a charger, that'd be even better. Grab a charger so I can be on Cody Kloppen.
They're searching for me.
That's not what I wanted. Damn, I need to look at like both sea brown. Because I know you pelican stuff for what the fuck are you? Oh, you're a seagull. Wish I could get you from anything else, but this will be my last relic I need to get. Is the one over here.
There's a lot of ruins out here. Well, that broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside.
I don't care about the skills right now. Alright, onward to this campfire. Oh man, we're almost at 3 hours already. Damn. That's fine though, that's fine. We're gonna keep on. We're gonna go for a little bit longer. All things considered, so.
Suspicious. Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base. That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
diviner was right.
Oh, lordy.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
They have the white.
Is
They have
Alva
the.
here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a galaxy.
You got the the
I
signal
am no
boosting
threat,
thing.
Okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected.
I hate this guy.
Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets.
He's a piece of. He's a piece of shit.
But the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed.
God, I
It
hate
took
these guys
7
the
years
most.
just to build the
Or at
flotilla.
least that guy, the smug
This
asshole.
expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Joy. Alright, you got anything good for me here, buddy? Nora Valiant. Tanakh Dragoon. Concentration regain. This honestly is probably not that bad of a thing. I might get that.
Oh well, our paths will cross again.
Looking more so for the weapons area. 'Cause they might have better weapons. Food.
Can I tempt you today?
Weapons. Why do you not sell weapons? Fuckers. Alright, fine. Let's go do this.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Oh, this reminds me of the area that we, like, yeah, like down here-ish.
Reminds me of that area, like I said earlier, it was like the state of play that they had of this a while ago. But it was Aaron down there, and I highly doubt that's going to be the case now. They probably just didn't want to... Ow.
A barbarian! Run, stranger!
The
There's a
machine
killer
will kill
machine
you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Now I need more.
Ow. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the thing that I literally just got rid of?
Beating at its armor.
Ow. What the fuck? Fuck you. That was bullshit. That was bullshit.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Ow. Oh my god. Cunt.
Ow. Ow.
You killed that machine!
Your CO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means.
Hail Machine Hunter!
Open the gates!
Sup? Sup, girl?
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
My guess is that guy's
will take us
a
years to
clone of
sift
Ted Faro.
The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded.
Yeah, I have a feeling this guy's like a clone of Ted Faro, like much will wear a copy of the clone of Elizabeth. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
I've seen a door like that before, except it didn't have gold.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah, I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Yeah, I do not trust that guy at all.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Oh. Hi there. No wonder it's hot. It's magma.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah. This could get me.
They made Ted Farrow look a lot different. At least if that was Ted Farrow, he looks different than how he looked like in the from the first game.
Okay. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Oh, I don't like the implications that could be happening here. Do not like the implications.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Yeah. So she was the daughter of one of the scientists. Did I tell Ted what we needed to hear or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe briefed of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh god, what have I done? look through all this first before I go. Get them in.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain.
And you probably killed him.
Few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Yeah, but before we do that...
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention.
Yeah, boy.
Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. Or gossip about the other, she knows something I can tell, and I'm going to find out what it is. See, it's so much easier when you now know what you need to look at. Alright, let's let these bozos in.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
God, I hate him.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations.
Oh, no wonder he's so
his
fucking high and mighty.
Is my soul. His will.
I knew
is
that he
my
would
will.
think that way.
We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland.
Ooh,
and
yeah, no,
as
he did
Pharaoh
not save the
did,
world.
The world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Ugh. Oh boy. Fucking hate this asshole more and more.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
I'm gonna end up killing these guys, aren't I?
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
Yeah. I hope they learn the truth that Pharaoh was a piece of shit.
As destiny intended.
Oh my
for me.
god. What the fuck? Ted Pharaoh was so far up his own asshole.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of them.
There will be no further
Brianna told me
discussion
that
of your
Grigori
feat,
hacked into
Bohai.
restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
I either have to end up killing these guys or I'll have to fight the fucking Zenith. Because they'll probably show up.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
They're alive, aren't they?
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then. She's on to me.
Keep your guard up!
Ah. That was great.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Oh boy. Alright. Corruptor. Yep. Can't believe I didn't really think like, oh yeah, we'll face corruptors.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Oh, I want to kill this guy so badly. It's probably going to end up being a thing, kind of like how it was with that chain scrape missions,
Looks like the way.
where we had to like do a mission to like get him out of power. In a way, it's probably going to be the same thing for this dude.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. I don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Nope, you don't, because Ted Farrow's a piece of shit.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry.
I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets.
Theo, I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? Oh god, he's going after immortality? Question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cell regenerates more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all. But mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy for pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working. But for how long and with what side effects? The irony is I've probably achieved more of the field in the last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. Oh, I am scared to examine that device.
Scan the device, if you will.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us?
Please,
what would he do to
device.
you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do.
Tell me what your focus reveals
Please.
about the device.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Scan the device.
Shut
if you
up.
will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue.
Not
His secrets
to be paid as a
await.
compliment. Oh, I'm only missing one data point thing.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Look at all this equipment.
An
We're getting
automated
closer to the heart of
geothermal
this
energy
place.
plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Data corruption's minimal. Reactor status weak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Oh, there we are.
It's too far away.
Oh boy.
Is that a vet? Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy.
Ooh.
Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Oh boy.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Oh, that guy just showed up out of nowhere.
Fire in!
Let's fight.
Oh, fuck.
We won't surrender.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run. Keep moving, okay? This is coming with me. I can barely breathe. The whole place is shaking. Run!
Thank God I got all that data stuff. Could you imagine if I couldn't get it?
Cover fire!
She's good. Get moving.
There's 7 shots left in this thing. Might be enough to kill something, but we'll see.
I can barely breathe.
Hurry, sire!
Come on.
Out of my way!
Oh, thank God. I mean, well, shit.
Together! Target! Stopper!
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
Nope.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
No, I'm glad that that one dude stayed behind. He was somewhat decent.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fetish.
There we go.
And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and
Yeah, no, he's a piece of shit.
otherwise I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back.
Hey, new buddy.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
I love her. She's very
But you're going to need a little help. to
bubbly.
reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
So what is all here? Doesn't look like any new quest opened up, but oh yeah, why didn't I get this one first? That should have been the first thing I got. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4, 5, 6, and that's how much I need. Okay. The last ones I need in Trapper are the ones for that thing. There's 2 none of those for that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 for that one. Infiltrator's all gone, and maybe I should start focusing on machine masteries next. In terms of things to get. Okay, I do kind of want to return to the base because now Kotaro should have his arm, so I would like to see that, unless that's a continuation of a quest. I would actually like to, you know, talk to the people over here too, just to see what's up. I'm so close to level 50. That's crazy. Yeah, I would also like to change back into... Actually, can I just change out of those clothes right now? There we are.
Yeah. You ready for guard duty?
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
Well, there we go. I want to get out weapons here. Maybe they have better weapons than anyone.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
I hope he's not dead, but he might be. How many? All right, we got another quest up there. I'll pick that one up. Oh, hello. Oh, I got a Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet, which I'm not a big fan of those weapons.
We'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Alright, so I can't do that until I can fly. Wings of the 10. Same with this one, Wings of the 10. I'm not a big fan of these weapons. Not a big fan of them. Out of all the weapons, these are the ones I hate the most because they're so unreliable in my honest opinion. I mean, maybe some people could get it to work, but I'm clearly not one of them that can get it to work, so.
Hey, the draw went well, I take it. The diviners can report and interpret these events.
I might get this one. We'll see.
Next time I'll have something for you.
You do kind of have something for me that I might want, but. I could at least buy it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I wanna... Suppose I can head on back to the base. Weird that this didn't open up more with the tall neck. Speaking of which, I can't even do that one tall neck until I can fly. Damn. Oh, is that another? That's a rebel camp. Fuck, brah. There's one all the way over there? Damn. I'll have to do that in the next stream. I think in the next stream for sure, I'll do that rebel camp and I'll do this cauldron as well. Alright, let's just head on back to the base. I don't... If it's go talk to Gaia, then I'm not going to go talk to Gaia because I feel like that's going to lock me up. And I don't want to do that quite yet. Actually, before I do that, maybe I'll make a manual save here. Just to be on the safe side. Plus, I haven't manually saved since ever. It's always been quick saves. Alright, let's just see what happens. If I can talk to people, I'll talk to people. Okay, yeah, it looks like I need to go to Gaia.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
There she is.
Alright, let's talk to people.
I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired?
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Warrant. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I found out who's running the Sons of Prometheus. A woman named Sarah.
Oh no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Karja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Karja. We have to find out where she's operating from, and stop her.
I haven't had any luck finding someone with a focus at chain scrapes, so I'll be scouting out Baron Light next.
I'll keep tracking her lackeys out west.
We'll find her. We have to. It's thugs like her who murdered my sister.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. So I'm going to talk to everyone, of course. But then in the next stream, I think I'll do this rebel camp. If that somehow is the last camp and it's like, oh, I can now do Aaron's thing, then we'll go do that. So I might actually do the cauldron first then. I might do the cauldron first. But let's talk to everyone first. I got to talk to everyone first.
From the look on
See how
your
everyone's
face,
doing.
I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
True. True, if you really think about
Now
it.
that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course.
I don't know.
Let us know when
Could
we're
this be
needed.
the final mission? Because I feel like, oh, as soon as you start Gemini, it's like, you should never have to worry about machines ever again then if we get Hephaestus. So I'll be like, oh, this is the final push then.
Welcome back.
I mean, we'll see, we'll see.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea.
Yeah, tea.
Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called
Candles.
bubble baths.
Bubble baths.
Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Nothing wrong with that either.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Metal versus meat. A must-see battle between
Yeah,
steel
man
and
versus
flesh,
robots.
as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around.
Robot
these days.
wrestling, yeah.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
All right.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
All right, well, let's do everything else
I see
first.
You've been using your new focus?
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean,
Yeah, we're nowhere
you
close
are, as
similar.
in you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in a legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
All right, what's your deal? Oh, here we are. All right, yeah, let's learn about this asshole.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Farrow spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Farrow, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Back at the greenhouse,
forbidden knowledge.
You spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire.
Because it'd show how much of big assholes they are.
One of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished.
I love who's ever voicing this character. She's my favorite character. Her and Kataro are like the best new characters in this game, in my opinion.
We struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Yeah.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
So, Bohai, your overseer, will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell
I can see
how
that.
many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
I somewhat like the guy, but... Alright.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Is Beta someone we could talk to? I never assumed that we could, but maybe she is. Maybe she's not. Because the door's closed, so maybe she isn't someone that we can talk to. Alright, let's go talk to our last boy. Our good boy. The best boy.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if it's some...
Where's that music the Oseram plays? Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Sure, we will, once I
How
talk
are
to
your
you about
studies
everything
going?
else.
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
She is. She is. I like her. I think she's my #1 favorite.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed.
You were #1, but then Alvar came along, so.
And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
We'll quickly go do this one.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
I like that salute that they do. A good boy, a bad boy, a good bad boy, half good, half boy, bad half boy. Good old Bo Burnham, the I can't remember the exact name of the song, but it's the it's like ideal guy. So it's like, you want a guy that's sweet, a guy that's tough, a feminist who likes to pay for stuff, the kind of guy who gets along with your friends without being attracted to any of them. A good boy, a bad boy, a good bad boy, half good, half bad, half boy. There's like a TikTok of when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. There was a there we are. There was a what the fuck? Seriously? Fine. There's a TikTok that came out with that song and it was showing all the people. And Cloud was I think Cloud was a half good, half bad, half boy. Like, it was hilarious. I was like, yep, that fits perfectly. Like, everyone's like, yeah, this all fits. I can't remember all of them, but I think Rude was a guy who gets along with their friends without being attracted to any of them.
What's a fanghorn without its horns?
Alright. Don't know why I did that. Like, oh, okay, I guess they can help them with some of that stuff, but oh well. God, again, with the map, because it's like how you open up the map in Elden Ring, it's the touchpad. And you can exit out of the map by pressing the touchpad for here, but you can't do that with in Elden Ring.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
I can get behind
Fair
it.
enough.
I can get behind this. Yeah, it looks like he
This is
uses
it.
the shredders.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see.
All right,
we'll
talk
see.
to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. Oh, you'll see. Come. It has menaced the valley for some time.
Ah.
More than a few of the Sky Clan.
Scourger.
But no longer. Oh, you'll see.
I'm honored
Come.
to help.
Yeah, buddy, get that arm on. Missing a finger, but
After you.
yo,
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Not even me. Must not be right. We need to fly to find out what happened to Frigga.
Jesus, fuck, man. These, I hated these machines during the Frozen Wilds DLC.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Partially upgraded.
That damaged it! Can't kill him! Good weapon!
Must have not throw right. We need to fly to find out what happened to Frigga.
Oh my lord, please. Ow. Oh, I was supposed to say, what the fuck?
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
I love it.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
There you go.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Yeah, let's pick up all that shit that we broke off of him, because maybe now I'll have the equipment needed to overwrite them. Or is that stuff not around here anymore? And that looks like the thing I'd pick up, but guess not. Oh well. Alrighty, guys. Well, I believe that is going to do it for this stream of Horizon Forbidden West. I might look up where the hell the Wings of the 10 mission is. Maybe we're not that close to the end, but we'll see. I am, again, like I said, I've been curious as to like how this is going to play out. But anyway, guys, thank you all for watching this stream, whether you watch it live or archived here on YouTube. I'm loving this game so much. I definitely feel like we're getting very close to it. Maybe 1 or 2 more streams. It all depends on how much I do in those streams. Like I said, in the next stream, we're going to start with the Cauldron. Then we're going to do that one camp. And if that leads up to doing the mission for Aaron, I think we'll go do that. And I'm sure eventually we'll have to do a mission for Alva as well. Because it seems like there's always missions tied to our companion. So maybe 3 streams. Maybe at least 3 more streams. And then we'll be done with Horizon Forbidden West. But this game's fun as hell. At least until DLC comes out. If DLC comes out, then I'll definitely stream that as well. So yeah. Alright, guys. Thank you all for watching this. Again, I will be back. No stream on Saturday for Elden Ring, but I'll be back on Tuesday for Elden Ring, and I'll be back next week, Thursday, for some more Horizon Forbidden West. Alright, guys. Thank you all again, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. Oh, and of course, guys, I hope you enjoy the finale of Lost Judgment, the Kaido Files, happening on Friday, and enjoy the premiere of Kirby on Saturday. Alright, guys. Now for sure. Later, guys.